Okay, so this is going to be a look at Stellar Blade. Graphics mode is balanced. Do we get to continue from the demo? I guess I can import the save data from the demo. Camp preparation. Oh wow, it literally picks up from the demo. Hey Gershon, what's going on? How are you? Alright, let me try to make this microphone closer here. Oh. I assume the game audio is being captured. Use the shop. So this is like the closest we get to like the new Sekiro. I gotta remember the controls because I haven't played the demo in a while. I guess there's a double jump later. Wait, you can actually climb up stuff. Hey, Jedi Master. I have fast travel? Well, that's cool. It literally picks up from where the demo left off. I was able to import my progress. Which means I don't have to go through the tutorial section again. This game did get a lot of marketing. I can't open that door. Oh, okay. I have to redo this fight. This fight didn't save the progress. Because after this fight, the demo ends. Well, I gotta remember how to fight this thing.
Not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta. Whoops. Oh, that was a nice parry. Oh, whoops. What am I supposed to do there? Forgot what the buttons are. Oh, is this heal? I forgot what to do when he does the blue one. Oh, okay. Is this enemy from Dota 2? Isn't Abaddon an enemy in Dota 2? The cutting up aliens in this game, it reminds me of obliteration techniques in Ninja Gaiden 2. That's the impression I get.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
What do you guys think? What are the games that you're looking forward to this year?
As the crow flies.
Or have the games that you were already looking forward to already come out?
The entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
The corpse explodes into... How do I loot these things? How do I get how do I collect the items? Oh. R2? Use as an enhancement material. Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Increases the amount of beta energy recharged with a successful perfect parry. Can only be used... Wait, after perfect parry, hold square plus triangle. Hold square or triangle? Oh, that's like a counter? I feel like this game wants you to play very defensively. Pushes the enemy away and steps back. L, so back. Back plus circle. Oh, that's like a Captain Falcon up B. I might actually get that one. After perfect dodge, hold square. Reflection. Perfect dodge. Oh, reflection's like a counter. Okay. I think I'm going to get that. I might actually get this one. Aerial blow. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're taking this. We are definitely taking that. That is abusable. Increases the charging distance and attack power of rush. What's rush? Hold that. Okay. Oh wait, what's this one? L1 plus X. Press and hold. Delivers a sudden strike, stuns hit enemies, and deals high damage to their shield. Attack power increases. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah, it's game night for you. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. Hold on, how am I supposed to do that move? Oh, okay. So I hold down. And then there was another one that I unlocked. I think it was forward circle triangle or something. I guess this is the way forward. Are there any games that you guys are looking forward to in particular that haven't come out yet? This game does have like a musical theme because I noticed when you loot items, it makes different music notes. Like the sounds are different. There's an enemy over here. There's a Slender Man over here. Whoa, what the? They did that much damage? What? I gotta reloot all this stuff? I forgot. Okay, this game does have a leveling. Oh, wait a minute. For some reason, it saved the treasure loot. It didn't save those things. When you say you're a competitive gamer, what does that mean? Like, does that mean you play, what does that mean? When I hear competitive gamer, I feel like that sounds like someone who plays in League of Legends tournaments. Five versus 5? What is that, League of Legends 5 versus 5? Wait, how am I still in combat? Oh, what? There's another one? Man, the parry window in this game is so much more forgiving than in Lies of P. Lies of P had the most strict window for parrying. You like to watch others play single player games? I used to play a lot of StarCraft Brood War a long time ago, and Age of Empires 2. I used to be really good at RTS games. Like, I was competitive with RTS games, but not so much in any other genre. Like, I tried to get into MOBA games, like Dota 1, Dota 2, League of Legends, Han. Although Han probably has, like, the most toxic community I've ever encountered ever. Like way worse than League of Legends, and that's saying a lot. And also a couple of other ones, but I was never really that into those games. Like, I used to play those games a lot like years ago, but I haven't touched League of Legends probably in 4 years. It's like I have probably played like one casual game, one or two casual matches of League with randoms like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But yeah, I haven't really touched League of Legends in a long time. This thing has like no arms. Bam! cut these things. Yeah, it does mean a lot. I remember there's this one MOBA. I think it's from some developer. I don't know who developed it. It was called Chaos Online. Chaos Online was the most blatant ripoff copy of League of Legends that I have ever seen. Exospine contributes to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines to your equipment's exosocket to choose your desired combat style. Oh, so this is kind of like Trickster, Royal Guard, whatever the other ones were in Devil May Cry. I forgot the names. They can be upgraded at repair consoles. Okay. So is that equipped? Chain type. Increases attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27. That's, well, we're equipping that. Combo attack power. I guess combo attack. More toxic than that game was the most toxic. Like I said, I haven't really encountered toxic gaming communities before that much. But Heroes of the Storm, that one takes the cake. Like, that one's the king. Not Heroes of the Storm. Was it? Not Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of New Earth. Han. H-O-N. Han. That game, oh man, that game was like the worst one ever. like significantly worse. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get over there? Wait, this goes in a circle? This goes back up to the roof? Oh, I guess that was all that was over here? Oh, can I upgrade this thing? Crit damage increases by 23. Oh, I don't have enough. I need advanced nano element. One more. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other games that I tried to play that were competitive. Oh, you know, probably my favorite one. My favorite MOBA genre game that I played was a game called Smite. I don't know, I like that camera view more than the top-down view. You did watch my streams from 1 to 2 years ago? Oh, you mean the one... Well, those are all the tech-related ones, right? Heroes of the Storm... Not Heroes of the Storm. Smite, I think, was my favorite one out of all the MOBA. That's the one that I tried to put the most effort into. But I couldn't find people that were really good at it to play with as a team. So eventually I just kind of gave up. Because the people that I used to play MOBAs with, they were more into League of Legends than any of the other ones. Comparisons of B550 chipset and X670, yeah. Ooh. Man, this thing is super annoying. How do I break the shield? I gotta figure out how to guard break that thing. That's so annoying. Why can't I open this? I killed the enemy. Why am I not able to open that? What? The creatures are kind of cool. Hey, software. I don't know why none of this stuff seems to be activating. Hold on. Can I sneak up on this guy? Now I'm gonna have to heal. I have like no healing items. Oh, now it's open. Fusion cell used to activate fusion drive. What does this do? Oh, this game's got puzzle solving. Okay. It's like a carburetor. Like, that's a fusion cell? Apparently that 1970s looking car has a fusion cell. Oh good, a place to heal. It's like, it's just in time too. I was getting kind of worried because I was like, I literally only have a sliver of health left. I'm surprised we're getting... It's like every year now, there's a Souls-like game that comes out. It's been like this basically since 2020. Now that I think about it, it's actually been like this since 2019. Because 2019 was Sekiro, 2020 was Nioh. 2021, technically there wasn't anything there, but there was Nioh. Well, 2020 was Nioh 2, but it was console exclusive. Then 2022 was Nioh, or no, 2021 was Nioh 2 on PC. 2023 was a bunch of games: Elden Ring, Stranger of Paradise. And there was like another one, and then the last year was Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, literally like a whole bunch of games last year, and none of them were From Software games, unless you want to count Armored Core, which I don't really consider that like this, although that game is really hard. I guess I don't need to buy any of this stuff. What I do need to do is I need to upgrade my equipment. Oh wait, no, that was this. Oh, I gotta go to a save point that has the workbench. Oh, here we go. It's a wildebeest with a hammerhead. I cut the top of it off. Is there? I forgot if there's a scan button. Is there a scan button? Oh, what? That was my grenade. Whoops. So wait, what does this button do? Nothing? This is jump? Oh, L1. Okay, L1 was that. What is this one? Nothing? Okay, that's nothing. You missed the old God of War games? You mean like the classic ones on PlayStation 2? Look, I'm just testing if I can button mash. I can button mash my way through these enemies. That was button mashing right there. What is this thing? Oh, I'm supposed to dodge that, or am I supposed to dodge into that? I can't remember. I forget what the blue one is. The blue one means you're supposed to dodge backwards or dodge forwards. But it looks like it's a grab attack, so I want to dodge backwards. Hey, Cam. Wait a minute, have I already been here? This area looks very familiar. Oh, I have been here before. So wait a minute, so that we just went in a circle? Okay, I came through here. That's a shortcut back to the area, the earlier area. I thought there was like a scan. I thought there was a button to scan the area. There is a way to backstab enemies. You don't like the new gaming industry? It feels like soulless, very industrial. Well, what I have noticed is that there's no B tier. Well, I guess maybe this game would count as a B game, like a AA game. It's like nowadays, all the games are either AAA, high production value games, high budget games, or they're like live service games. It's like you're either a live service game, or which is usually like a mobile game, or you're a first party, high budget, high production value, good graphics, you know, that type of game, like a God of War modern game, like a Spider-Man game. There's not a lot of these not, I don't want to say indie games, because obviously there's indie games, but there's like these games like this game that just kind of came out of nowhere. No one knows who this developer is. The only other game that these guys have ever made is a mobile game, which is basically a live service game. And then they decided to make something like this, which is completely different. But this studio had budget because of their mobile game to produce this game. But there's not a lot of what used to be what I consider AA games. Now you're either a live service or a AAA, and there's like nothing in between anymore. Because you know how back in the era of the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube, the PlayStation 3, the Xbox 360, a lot of developers put out these very experimental games like Drakengard. I mean, the Nier series was kind of experimental. Which this game is kind of like that game I can see the influence, but it doesn't play like that at all. The Suda 51 games, like No More Heroes, Killer is Dead, the Lollipop Chainsaw, like all those kind of wacky, left field, out of nowhere games, which you just don't see those type of games anymore. Okay, that's annoying. It's gonna bombard me with grenades. I just parried the grenade. I just parried a grenade. What? The industry is exactly why I emulate. Yeah, because well, like a lot of people are playing all these old games all the time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? Huh? What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to like navigate through this maze? Up, up, oh, okay. Okay, that's how you do it. I thought I was supposed to input some kind of code, and it's like, no. Material for expanding gear sockets. How do I do that? How do I use these items? I guess I have to go to a workbench or something.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
So that was like one of those rare things. The last man standing is Hideo Kojima. Yeah, but Hideo Kojima's studio is very big. Like technically the games that he makes are AAA games. He doesn't, like, he's not someone who I would consider who makes AA games or B tier games. But I get what you're saying. Like, he's still one of those who creates like very random, thought-provoking narratives and very interesting games. Even if some of his games are not the most or not the best gameplay wise. Like Death Stranding, overall that was a good game, but it was kind of boring unless you got to the point where you really liked playing the walking simulator and customizing the area with ladders and things. Wait, so we've already been here. I guess I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, wait. Oh, now I'm on this side. Okay, yeah, this is the way forward. You know what? I should probably just go back. Since I'm so close to the healing, the rest point, I should just go back here. And restock. Yeah, a lot of it has become franchise driven. Like most of the games, like the Persona series, the Final Fantasy series, the companies that make those games, they're just living off of the success of the earlier games. Because the new games are really not that, they just don't feel as innovative or original as the older games. They're not bad games. Like, Final Fantasy 16 was a great game, but was it as innovative and original as Final Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy 10? Not really. I mean, they hired the guy who made the Devil May Cry combat system to make the combat system for Final Fantasy 16. I don't really consider that original. I mean, it's original in the sense that you have a Devil May Cry battle system in a Final Fantasy game that no one really asked for that. Some people, like the cynics, might say, well, that it's a lack of creativity, so they just defaulted to a successful combat style, aka Devil May Cry's combat style, and just implemented that in their game. Oh, I've aggroed something. Yeah, this guy. I wish he had like a lunge forward. I guess I have to unlock that skill. You play the old ones a lot? Devil May Cry 3 is still my favorite one. I didn't really care for Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 3 was, I think, is still the best one. Devil May Cry 4 was not bad. Like, that one was good. Devil May Cry 5 was also a good game. I think 4 and 5 were good. But 3 was just so... The thing is... Okay, this goes back to what I was saying a few minutes ago. Like, when you go and look at Devil May Cry 3, and the cutscenes, the overall feel of the narrative, the pacing, the mystery around the giant tower, Arkham, the Jester, Virgil, the giant whale in the sky, like the electric guitar woman. Like, the thing is, that game had so much over-the-top crazy action, like B-movie tier insanity and comical relief that it was just so memorable. It made for a very memorable experience. And to top it off, the combat system was top-notch. Devil May Cry 3 still has one of the best combat systems of any action game of that entire era. Like, Devil May Cry 4 was also extremely good, but Devil May Cry 4 had the emo Nero character with the devil arm, which was cool. The battle system was cool, but it was not as interesting as Devil May Cry 3. Like, PS2... Like, all the developers were so innovative in a lot of different areas. In combat design, in character design, in storytelling, in pacing, even in, like, soundtrack. back then. And then in PS3, it was still good. Like, Devil May Cry 4 was still excellent. But that was when things started to become more corporatized, more franchise-based. It was during the PS3 era. Then the PS4 era is where that whole business model solidified. And what really took off in the PS4 era, which is carried over into the PS5 era, is live service. Live service games. Because you remember how it used to be all about MMOs? For a long time, World of Warcraft dominated the market, and people tried to make all these WoW clones, like all these Korean MMOs, and they tried to become all pay to win. Then they started going pay to win, then free to play / pay to win. And that's what basically killed the MMO genre, unless your game was WoW or maybe Final Fantasy. And then came the MOBAs and the cash cow loot boxes, the free-to-play live service games, the mobile games started taking off. That all happened during the PlayStation 4 era. And then it all carried over into the PS5 era. And that's kind of where it's been at ever since. I feel like live service is the dominant business model now. Like, you look at the success of Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is kind of like a live service game. So, an ongoing thing. Look at all the mobile games. MMO is pushing too much pay to win. Yeah, well, it depends on the game. Like, I don't think WoW does that. I wouldn't consider WoW pay to win. Because WoW hasn't even died. I mean, WoW never died. It just kind of lost popularity due to stagnation and due to the fact that the game is so old now that eventually even their most hardcore, like the most hardcore gamers for like WoW and MMOs in general, they're just gonna want to try other games. Like, that's just how it is. But I don't think those games have died. Oh, we're in the sewer. Oh yeah, does this thing turn? Does this thing know? Oh, that goes back upstairs? Free to play people leaves really quick. That's why it's ending? What do you mean? Oh, you used to play Shia, Metin 2, Dark Orbit, RuneScape, New World. So I don't recognize the only game out of all those games that you just listed. I only recognize the last two. I only recognized RuneScape and New World. I don't know anything about those other 4 games that you listed. I've never even heard of them. Only games you'll invest in, but then for 300 hours each. Have you ever played Monster Hunter? I feel like Monster Hunter is one of those games that you can easily sink like 300 hours in. Persona. Oh, you're saying you can play Persona for more than 300 hours. Man, I need to go back and I need to finish Persona 3 Reload. Resident Evil. Oh, you can craft the nano suits. Monster Hunter Rise, you have it emulated on for Switch. Haven't touched it yet. See, Monster Hunter, I don't know. I didn't like Monster Hunter Rise. I tried to like that game. It just wasn't for me. And this is coming from someone who played almost 1,000 hours of Monster Hunter World. Like, Monster Hunter World was amazing. I don't know why I didn't like Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know. I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds, that game, that might be, well, I don't know. I was gonna say that Wilds might be Game of the Year next year, but GTA 6 is coming out next year, I think, on console. So that might just default win. Even though I personally am not a huge fan of GTA. Like, I've never been a fan of the Grand Theft Auto series. That type of game just doesn't, I don't know, like sandbox, open world. To me, sometimes, see, the problem for me is when I play open world games, when they're so big like GTA, I end up like losing track of the objective of even playing the game. Like I end up not following the critical path, and then I just never finish the game. So I'm not a huge fan of open world. Like when Elden Ring, that was my biggest fear or my biggest concern about Elden Ring, was I thought that game, because it was going to be open world, I had a feeling that it was probably going to not be that great, but it ended up, obviously, it proved me wrong. And I like when game developers prove me wrong. I like being proven wrong, because I like going into a game having like a certain level of expectation and then being impressed so much that the game like over-delivered beyond my expectation. I don't like to set my expectations so high for a game and then have it under-deliver, and then I just feel disappointed. But From Software proved that they can make an open-world game. But the thing is, the reason why it succeeded was because even though it was open world, they literally show you the critical path, or they give you a hint of the critical path on the map. So you just follow the arrows if you don't want to do all the open world stuff. If you want to treat the game like a Dark Souls game, you literally just follow the arrows. That's all you got to do. Like, so I like that they give you that clarity. Like, if you don't want to do all this random stuff and run around for hours on a horse, then you don't have to do that. Just follow the arrows on the map, and the game literally just turns into Dark Souls 4. Or what I always call it, Big Dark Souls. Elden Ring is Big Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls gone wide. Like, in fact, I don't even consider Elden Ring like Dark Souls. I consider Elden Ring, it's actually Demon Souls just spread out. Like, you take the thing about From Software's game design is, it's what that always fascinates me, is they have an internal model that they use, or like a framework or a template of how they design their game worlds. And if you look at every single one of their games, starting with Demon Souls, they all follow the same exact format. They all have 5 major worlds or zones or maps. It's always like that. It's literally always like that. They rinse and repeat the same formula every single time, but they iterate on it successfully so that it never feels old and repetitive compared to their previous games. Like, let's look at Demon Souls. Demon Souls had 5 Archstones. It had Boletaria, it had Stonefang Tunnel, Tower of Latria, the Shadow, I was gonna say Shadowfang Keep, but that's like a WoW place. Shrine of Storms, and the Valley of Defilement. Those are the 5 zones in Demon Souls. And if you think of Elden Ring, it's exactly the same. Elden Ring had Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus Plateau, Caelid, and the Land of the Giants, the snow area. So it had 5 areas, just like Demon Souls. Those are the 5 lands between open world zones, and then within those zones what they called their legacy dungeons. They had 5 legacy dungeons. They had the place with Godric, I forget what it's called, Castle, whatever. They had the Caelid one. They had Lendil, the capital city. They had Mount Gelmir's Volcano Manor, and then they had the final place, Faram Azula. Like they had that one, and then there was also like a 6 hidden one, which was the El File or El Fail. I call it El Fail, but I think it was El File, the place where Millennia was, the hardest boss in the entire Souls series. Elden Ring, just a little bit of Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Man, if you can get through Dark Souls, you can easily get through Elden Ring. Elden Ring is actually easier. As far as I'm concerned, Elden Ring is not their hardest game. The one exception being the Millennia fight. She's probably like the one exception. But Elden Ring is actually the most approachable game that they've ever made. Like, it's the easiest one, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Dark Souls 1 is harder. Although, the thing is, because their combat system has gotten faster over the years, if you go back and play Dark Souls 1, it'll feel so slow. Like, if you beat Elden Ring and you beat any of their modern games, if you go back and play Dark Souls 1, you're going to feel like Dark Souls 1 either feels easy or just slow. And it's going to feel easy because it's slow compared to the other games. But man, Dark Souls 1 is harder than Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is artificially harder than Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 is about the same as Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 3 has its moments of difficulty though. Like, what is that name of that dragon in the Ring City? Medivh. The dragon in the Ring City, unless you're a caster and you use the Mercury spell to just poison it the whole time, like, that whole fight is super annoying if you're playing melee. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are about the same difficulty overall. Although I feel like Elden Ring, the reason why I'm saying Elden Ring is their easiest game is because Elden Ring has the most options. Like, you have so many things you can do. If you're struggling to fight a boss, summon ashes of whatever. Like, you just summon the ashes, or whatever, the ashes of war. What are they called? Basically, you ring the bell and you summon the spirit ashes. You summon the tier thing, the clone, and you just basically steamroll through the entire game at that point. So that's why Elden Ring's actually not that hard. And yeah, but it's still a great game. It's still one of my favorite games I've ever played. You can also overlevel yourself. Well, you can overlevel yourself in every Souls game. That's what I tell people. The thing is, Dark Souls, those type of games are only hard if you try to just rush through the game. If you take the time to clear all the enemies in an area leading up to a boss, and you level up before you fight the boss, just in case, well, you should be doing that anyway, you never feel like it's unfair. Like, the game is always fair, and like Software just said, you can always just over-level. You can always over-level to make things easier, and even when you over-level, it's still going to be challenging, because the AI is not going to let up just because you over-level. So, it's... Yeah, and you're kind of have to over-level if you want to go into New Game Plus anyway, as far as I'm concerned. So, like, for me, I always go to, like, level 130 to 150 before I ever go to New Game Plus. Because by the time I go to New Game Plus at level 150, New Game Plus doesn't feel that hard. So, you know, I mean, that's how I've always played those games. Having said that, this game feels a lot like Lies of P. the one game that this reminds me the most of is Lies of P, because of the parry mechanic. I don't know what it is about Korean-made Dark Souls type games, but they are like way too... They have like a fetish for parrying. Like, they always want you to do the parry in every single fight. I guess there's nothing for me to do over here. I've just have I hit a dead end? I don't know where to go. What is this? Nothing? Okay, I guess this is a dead end. There was literally nothing here. It's 4 a.m. Alright. Well, thanks for joining. It was good talking to you. Yeah, I guess there's like nothing here. I guess I just go back. It's kind of weird how this area... In a way, it's good because I'm having to explore. Am I supposed to go down there, or am I gonna die? I feel like I'm not supposed to go in there. Oh, it doesn't refresh my grenade. Resting doesn't restock the grenade. That's interesting. So that means I have to buy another one. How do I do rush? Oh, hold. Okay. Oh, that's how you do rush. Wait, how do I do it? I have to have energy to do it, or what happened there? Oh, okay. That's what that is. The perfect guarding is the most satisfying thing in this game. Ouch. Okay, well, finally found some new stuff. I guess I haven't been over here, although I feel like everything seems to look the same. Maybe I'm supposed to climb up? No. Oh, okay, over here. Ah, you're supposed to dodge into the blue. Okay, now I remember. You're supposed to dodge toward them when they flash the blue telegraph.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
Abandoned station. Oh, okay. Finally a new area.
Our only option.
All right.
Okay, this game has swimming. It's one thing it has that Liza P didn't have. You know, there's supposed to be a lot of MMOs that are coming out in the next year. Later this year and then going into next year. I just feel like they're not going to do much. Like, they're not going to really be that successful. It's not that I'm saying I don't want them to be successful. I wish that more... Oh, I don't have the passcode. I can't open this. You know, like Riot Games is supposed to be making a MMO, but I heard that they're postponing until they can figure out what... They're postponing the development of it until they can figure out how to redefine the MMO genre. Well, okay, if they're going to try that, then they're probably never going to make an MMO, because... As much as I would like to see new MMOs, I just think that trying to reinvent the wheel probably isn't going to work in their favor. Because every time a company tries to make an MMO that doesn't follow the traditional combat model, like the holy trinity of... Well, I guess I'm supposed to go up there. Hold on. How do I let go? I want to get the stuff down here. I think there's stuff down here. Yeah, there was something down there. It just doesn't seem to work. That's why I've never been a big fan of Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 didn't do, like... They didn't stick to the Holy Trinity system of tank, DPS, and healer. Where Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft did stick to that. And I think it worked out for them. They have lots of content they could mine with their lead character lore. Yeah, the thing is, I heard that the MMO from Riot Games was supposed to come out in 2027. So basically like 3 years from now. But at this rate, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what they're gonna do now. Ooh, I can level up my... I can get crit damage up. So not every one of these camps have a repair console. The repair console is what you need to upgrade the attack power and the exoskeleton.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
She sounds like the voice actress of Zoe from Dreamfall.
Mother's fear to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Yeah, I think Riot could make a pretty good MMO because of all the lore. In the same way that Final Fantasy and Blizzard, or Final Fantasy and WoW, have been able to dig into the lore and leverage that to create this grandiose world and this compelling story. I feel like Riot is they're one developer that's poised to be able to do something like that. I guess I'll buy this. Oh wait, can I also buy the... You know what's funny? This game is probably just as abusable as Lies of P for speedrunners because it has the grenades. Because the speedrunners figured out that consumables that you throw at enemies are extremely broken and OP in that game, and that's how they unlocked easy mode in Lies of P. Was buy a bunch of grenades and just chuck them at the bosses, and you kill the bosses literally within 10 seconds, and the boss fight's over. It's hilarious. Wait, I can... How do I use these? I can switch to this? Stored one. Oh, wait a minute. So how do I... How do I change what I have equipped there, though? The bag? That's weird. I don't understand how to... Oh, that's the scan button. This decrepit looking train station looks like, or subway station, it makes me think of Metro and The Last of Us.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Under the stairs? Oh, this room? Activate the rail by supplying power.
In order to restore power.
Wait, what? Oh, one? What? Oh, well, this one goes here. I wasn't expecting that many different type of puzzles.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
It does have more interesting puzzles than Lies of P. Wait a minute. Wasn't this closed? Oh, I guess activating the power opened that gate. Wait, what's over here? It's a hidden area? I hope this game has a double jump. This is the type of game that could really benefit from a double jump.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. This is the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
I have a feeling she's not dead. I wouldn't be surprised if that girl shows up again later.
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Those glues. I know, right?
This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Naytiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Naytibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that. We're here. Do you want to get off?
Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in Idios 7. Oh, the monorail left. Makes you think of Dead Space. I don't know why, like all the blood stains. Oh, this is called the monorail. Yeah, Dead Space had something like this, calling the monorail. Flooded commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right.
It's got like a
Except it's underwater
Bioshock look to the city.
now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
The nano suit affects Eve's appearance. You can use collective design patterns to craft new suits. Well, the lighting in this area is definitely better than where we were earlier. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I'm at full health. I don't need to rest. I should probably rest though because it's the checkpoint. I feel like that's a new trend that Final Fantasy VII started. Like, sitting down near a vending machine to save the game. He said I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, I dodged back the wrong way. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to dodge it.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be one of the Legion soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
He wants me to go look for the Legion in the square building. Wait, can I go down there? I think I can actually go in the water. Yeah, there's stuff under, or drain the water.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way to drain the water. Yeah, see, there's one hidden. There's an enemy hidden right there. Does he have the passcode? No. What does hint do? An eyewitness account. Oh, here it is. Oh no, there's something else. This is souls. Find a Legionnaire corpse among the buildings in the plaza. I guess among this? I don't think I have the code. Yeah, I can't do that. Wait, that goes up. That goes up to the top. There's an enemy hidden. And there's a human, though, behind it. Oh, there we go.
Great. Let's go back.
Well, I feel like that's a way back. I feel like this is the secret way back. Although I think there's also a secret path over here. Isn't this a ladder? Yeah, wait, no? Oh, that's just a window? Wait a minute, was there something over here? No? I don't think I'm supposed to go in the water because he said something about... Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's just this thing. What? I feel like that was a secret area. Do I have to go back there again? Oh no, I have the code. But I kind of want to go back there. I'm in combat with what? Grenade type. Not authorized.
Control device for the flood. You can only activate it with the right credentials.
Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Okay, I like that. There. That was revenge. There's like another enemy over here, yeah. Alright, I guess there's nothing for me over here. The game so far, it's a lot like Lies of P. It feels kind of linear. It actually feels a little bit more exploratory than that game. Because that game felt very linear compared to Lords of the Fallen. So even though Lies of P was a very like high quality, well polished game, I actually enjoyed Lords of the Fallen more. Even though that was more of like the how do I describe it? Like the rough around the edges. Could have used probably 3 more months in development to clean up a lot of the early issues at launch. But yeah, that game, I don't think there's any other Souls-like game that I've played that can match Lords of the Fallen in terms of being able to nail that world exploration, that challenging combat, etc. Like that's the best one that I've played. That one's also UE5, so it's very hard to run. Counter 1. After parry, hold that. Okay.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
The save points are also well placed. I never feel like I'm having to overextend too far. Oh, I can craft suits. Planet diving suit? Does this change any of her abilities? Or have better defense? Oh, I've got a new... Ooh, okay. Increases area of effect of combat consumables. See, I don't really use it, so we're probably not going to use that one. That one's probably good for speedrunning, though. What was that?
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
I watched the Digital Foundry video about this game, and balance mode surprisingly can look better in certain aspects of the game than even the resolution mode, which makes me wonder if this game is using like FSR2 or something, because it doesn't have the shimmering that you see in the resolution mode. I do know that this game is made in UE4, for those that are curious. Just like Lies of P, this game's using Unreal Engine 4. It's not too hard for the PlayStation 5 to handle. Oh, I failed that. I wanted to, like... Did it explode? Okay. Wait, did I come from over there? Oh yeah, I did.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Oh, you have air dash? What? I didn't know you had air dash. Okay, I learned something new. You have air dash in this game. See, it does. It's like Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry had that air hike. Well, no, it had air hike and it had air dash. Although I think air dash was a trickster move.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Lies of P was an AMD marketed game. This game was a Sony marketed game. And the thing is, I feel like this game got marketed way more than Lies of P. But I feel like a lot of people that play this game are going to compare this game to Lies of P. I feel like that's the one game... Wait, oh wait, I can actually... I can try to input the code? I don't know, we'll have to go and find it.
4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Oh, okay, I gotta find the clock tower. What is it? 501. Oh wait, so it's gonna be in military time. So 1702? $1701? And that literally looks like it's... Oh, that's the shorthand is... Okay, 1225? Okay, I had the hands backwards. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. Eve Protocol? Airborne Squad? What? Oh, I can rest here? Oh, this was a camp? I didn't even realize this was a camp. There's no vending machine. So they have ones that have vending machines and others that don't.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Man, I feel like I wish I had a grappling hook. I could just pull those things to me without having to go down there and fight all of them. Oh, there was something over here. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Oh, I have those. What is this thing over here? There's a vending machine, there's a record player, there's a chair, and then what is this thing? Like, there's some weird looking console thing. Increases the charging distance and attack. Yeah, I want to be able to rush from further away. That's the thing that I feel is weak right now in this game. It's the ability to close the distance on enemies. Oh, I gotta be out of combat? You know, Lords of the Fallen, it recently got the final update. So I might have to revisit that game. Supposedly it has changed a lot. Like, they improved the game a lot. They added a lot of free content to it too. They added seasonal things too. Like, there was a Halloween thing. There was some other one around New Year's, and there was another one in the spring or the winter. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is this like a hidden area? Was that where I was supposed to go? Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the exploring in this game. It's not as like obvious of where you're supposed to go next. What's floating directly above my head? Oh, you mean the little robot thing? There isn't anything. It's just that little robot thing. Adam's drone. Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Or am I supposed to go over here? Oh, am I supposed to go in the water? I have a feeling I'm supposed to go this way. What? I literally dodged that guy. Am I supposed to go in the water? Oh. What's the point of putting this water here? There's nothing here. No, look straight up. What thing? The thing floating above my head? I don't see anything. Her hairpiece? Oh, wait, I don't need to do this. I don't need to go over there. That was the tutorial, wasn't it? Oh, down here. Ah, here we go. Memory Tower.
It's a victory monument.
It's a victory monument.
The Hall of Records is under there.
The Hall of Records is under the monument?
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
We gotta connect to the network.
I scanned the credentials.
Wait, what?
Let's look around the victory monument first.
Oh, I gotta look around the victory monument. Yeah, this game is so much more forgiving with the parry than Lies of P. I like this game's combat actually a little bit more than Lies of P because, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm giving this game a fair choice in saying that. I'm oversimplifying things. But this game is a lot like Sekiro in the way they did the parrying. It's way more forgiving. Lies of P was so strict.
We'll need to restore the power.
What's this? Oh wait, there's like red dots. Oh, there's like a... There's these things. There's these tubes. It's like, no, you can't attack me. Search the area and secure the fusion cell. Oh, there's some passcode.
Oh, the code to the power control room. These stairs lead to the power control room.
Those stairs lead to the power control room? I can't go over here, can I? Oh, it's actually not letting me go over there.
Look around the Victory Monument first. We'll need to restore.
Alright, we gotta go to the power control room.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Kappa, Theta, Kappa.
Great. Power has been restored. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
It's got that Xenosaga vibe. All of a sudden it got real quiet. There's no more music. It's like they went Resident Evil serious mode. What was that? I hear noises. Whoa. It's like the Jedi Archives.
We're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Audio only.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past.
Oh wow, they cured aging.
This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Wait, what? That sounds so fake. You can exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit? Okay, that's just straight up fake. Like, okay. The cosmic radiation would still end up killing you. Even if you could breathe in space like Frieza.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity.
Man, I remember when Frieza told Goku, you got 5 minutes before the planet Namek blows up. It doesn't matter to me because I can breathe in space. I was like, that's the most fake thing I've ever heard. That's more fake than the fact that Dragon Ball Z is an anime. Claiming you can breathe in space. Wow. That's like a whole nother level of lying. I remember kids at school could claim they could breathe in space. Yeah, like you can prove it. Prove it.
Great. We accomplished our first objective.
The closest thing is breathing underwater.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
I have a feeling this is going to cause a boss fight. Okay, apparently it didn't cause a boss fight. They were able to get out of there without nothing attacking them.
Bye, Purcell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alphenetiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Oh, here we go. This is it. Sounds like a horse. Man, upgrading that sword weapon was the best thing I chose to do. Got him. Corruptor.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Increases damage to shields. Melee protect gear. Decreases melee damage. They got a bunch of stuff. Weapon core used as an enhancement material for Blood Edge. I feel like that boss is one of those enemies that you end up fighting as a regular enemy in the end game. Oh, what the? Just came out of nowhere. It was like a clicker from The Last of Us. It just kind of randomly showed up and made noise. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers that made this game knew the developers that made Lies of P. I'm noticing some similar game design, like level design elements. Like both games have these random areas where it's like a shop or something. Like a hole-in-the-wall type shop. Both games emphasize defensive play over offensive play. What did I aggro? I aggroed another, one of those things. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not right. Oh, right here. That is a very long ladder. Just to have a long ladder. No elevator, just okay. What's this? Charges the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. A combo attack skill. Let's take that one. I need to start doing that more though.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
I just need to follow the path. Oh, this takes us back to where we started. Oh no, never mind. Construction
We've
zone.
come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane. It's a high security box, Eve. Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Oh, I gotta upgrade the drone?
Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight. The hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Wait, what? Hacking it should get it open?
Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should
The
get it
hacking
open before you
tool
know
should
it.
open it. Man, that was good. I gotta do that rush more. I can, like, just one-shot these little guys. What was that? Like cutting up these weird enemies. Gigas, codename Gigas, has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. Like Lords of the Fallen recently introduced the modifier feature to modify the type of enemies that could spawn. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cricket Butcher was a new one. Big treasure.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
I guess I can't go up there.
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
I think that's an enemy. There's a crate over here.
Look, there's a generator.
Starting to think like all the UE4 games look kind of like this. At least all the modern ones that have come out in the last 3 years.
The lift should work.
I mean, Jedi Survivor was a UE4 game. That one looks kind of like this. Lies of P looks like this. Final Fantasy VII looks like this. How did that not count? I feel like I was dodging that. There we go.
We have to find a way. We could operate the crank from the bridge.
Can she ricochet off walls? I guess not. They should have just gave her that ability. She seems acrobatic enough to be able to do that. Yeah, it has that Unreal Engine feel. Yeah, I mean, it's like the leveling system, like the skill unlocks. This is a lot like Jedi Survivor. I guess I'll take that one. What's this? Reflection 2? What's the difference? Oh, this is a combo attack skill? What's this? Repulse. Oh, I think, you know, whoops. I'll get that. So that's the pink one. When they do the pink one, like that one enemy that I fought earlier, I can use this against them. I need to train. I like how they allow you to train from within the skill menu. So you can practice. It goes purple. And attempts a fatal attack. Use repulse to counter it. Press back plus this when Eve's sword glows to push the enemy back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Captain Falcon's up B. Captain Falcon's up B. Yeah, that was good. How do I get out of here? I guess that's it. It is nice that they let you practice it just right from there. Ooh, I can upgrade my weapon again. More attack power, more damage. How many fast travel areas do I have now? So the demo... I think the demo ended here. Parking tower, second floor. So we've played like 3 areas since the demo ended. I do like that they allowed me to import my demo save data so I didn't have to start all over again.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it.
And we got one of those in the treasure
3
chest.
of them, actually.
Oh, 3 of them.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
That second one I already have. Okay, so we need 1 and 3.
Okay.
It looks like 3 is somewhere high up. Bam! Captain Falcon style. See, I knew that move would come in handy. Okay, this is odd. This is just kind of a dead end. In fact, that was a really weird area. There's like nothing here. Just that one enemy. But I can craft a nano suit. I think. I have to probably craft a new outfit. Oh wait, we've already been here. This is where I have to upgrade the drone.
Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Yeah, alright, so I just went in a big circle.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
What the? That thing's so easy, you just button mash it. Huh. I bet we're getting close to one of these. Ah, here it is. This is number 3? I need to find number 1.
Just one more.
That one might be on the low area. Yeah, that one's probably down here. Yeah, I bet it's probably under here somewhere. We're playing the role of those soldiers. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. This makes me kind of want to play Helldivers 2. I don't know why. Wait, did I go up here earlier? I think I already was up here. Yeah, I think the last one's down here. Isn't this it? Oh, I dodged the wrong way. So blue, you have to dodge directly into them. No, that's not it. It's like a long box. It's not a square. It's a rectangle. Why does it keep telling me hint? I know where to go. I know what I'm doing. Keeps like, oh, whoa, you can actually climb up on that? She didn't press up or down. She just hit the button. She just like slammed on the button.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago. Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
I like how they use the rest points. They have these like mini rest points where you can recover your health, but you can't necessarily level up.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
What's down here? Oh, wow. Extreme polymer material for crafting the nanosuit. I bet I can craft another outfit now. forgot where I was supposed to... Where am I supposed to deliver this thing? I have to go to the panel. It wasn't up there. It wasn't down there. Was it up here? Oh, the construction machine. Yeah, I'm supposed to use the crane. What was it do? Cannot move any further. Isn't that all I need to do? Is that it?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Where do I place the structure? I was using that crane or this one? Where is it? Where did I put this thing? Okay. Is it over there? Oh, it's way over there. No, I can't craft a new suit yet. I guess I just go this way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, did I not lower it enough? There, City
Excellent.
Underground.
We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
You do get skill points at enough regular intervals that it doesn't seem to slow the pace of the game down. Bam! How am I in combat? Against what? Oh, apparently there was something over here. Lingering potion. I guess I'm getting a lot of these now. Right, that's the way out. What's over here? This goes down. Yeah, that's like outside. What's that purple tumbler? What? Oh, somebody died. Someone just straight up died Resident Evil style. The Mother Sphere.
Collapsing. Do you think you could come down here?
I don't want to go down there yet. Do you think you can come down here? No. Proceeds to go back this way. Ew, what's up here? Nothing, because I don't have the double jump. Man, I feel like with the combination of PSSR and the PlayStation 4 Pro's 7700 XT levels of graphical power. I feel like games like this will benefit from that. Although this game already does run really well. I feel like the game that will benefit the most from that is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16. Those two games, the Square Enix games, those games will benefit a ton from the PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro. They got that Fires of Rubicon ocean out there in the background. Okay, that's it. Don't make me come over here. I told him not to. I told him to stop. All right. Completed the 7th camp. What was the point of coming over here if this is a dead end? You wanted me to come over here. There's just that one guy. I'm supposed to go down? Oh. I do like the level design in this game. I like how it's not as straightforward as Lies of P. It's way more... You have to think more. It's not as brain dead. Oh, it wants me to go down here. If I go down there, though, I have no way to come back up. I don't think I have a way to come back up here, either. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I do. Can I get up here? Yeah, so okay, so let's go this way first. Absorb the souls of the dead. Those dead corpses look like ghosts from Fatal Frame. It looks creepy. This is like a much better made game compared to that one Souls-like that came out last year called something Forsaken. I forgot the name of it. It's like something Forsaken. It was made by like one or it was only made like by 5 people or something. And it was not good. It was okay. It was like a, I don't know, like a 3 or 4 out of 10.
Let's take a short break here.
Is this the way forward? The network. Where is Mother Sphere?
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
So deactivate security.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Is this gonna drain the water from up in the upper level? I bet this drains the water from the area where we first came
There
through.
isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
What is this? There's like a dead body here.
We found the key.
That was it? The key to control the floodgate? What? Oh, there's a ladder.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
Oh, can I? Oh, I get it. So I can swim. I can now swim to where I was before.
This way.
What do I need to do? You said to open the valve?
The exit's to the right. We're almost there. finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
The crater. Ooh, I can... What does this do? Rechargeable tumbler count increase. Increase level 1. Gear socket expansion. Oh, now I have 4 heal items. Gear sockets expanded. I don't know what that does. Still no new outfit. We do seem to get a lot of skill points. After perfect dodge, hold triangle. I bet this is gonna be a boss fight.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll do this, and then we'll decide if we're gonna keep playing this or if that's gonna be it. Looks like with Monster Hunter Wilds next year, the that being on RE Engine, I feel like that game could either run just like Dragon's Dogma 2, or it could run a lot better than Dragon's Dogma 2. But I do think that they're gonna do open world with that game. I think they're going for the big open world. It's gonna be Monster Hunter. Only it's big open world. Monster Hunter World wasn't really... I mean, it kind of was. But not like full open... Yeah, this is definitely going to be a boss fight. Look at this arena. Alright, here we go.
Let's see what's here.
Wait.
Yo, I knew it. I knew it.
Eve, look up!
Whoa. Whoa. Bam. Oops. Bam! Oh! Oh, I thought I could parry that. What? I think I almost did. Oh, what? I was taking too much chip damage. That wasn't too bad. Actually, I don't know how I took that much chip damage. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I guess I'm supposed to side dodge? I guess I'm supposed to side dodge. Supposed to dodge that? Oh, what? Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have used my grenade. I think I need to use my consumable. I think I did better on the first time fighting him. Oh, that's a 3-hit. Thoughts on the game so far? The combat is actually pretty addicting. It's addicting in the same way that Sekiro was addicting, because it's almost like you're playing a rhythm game. Anyone who's played Sekiro, they're gonna understand what I mean when I say it's like playing a rhythm game, like a music game, because you're doing the parry, you're timing your counters to the enemy's attacks.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
What the?
That's the girl from the trailers.
A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
I guess
But you can just call me Lily.
the game has a good combat system, although there's some things that I don't like about the combat system. It feels kind of... I wish it was a little bit more
You were in that hideout waiting for another squad to
better
arrive
with the
for
dodge.
2 years?
I wish the dodge,
Then you met
the
up.
strafe side to
Yes,
side was
thank you
or
so
forward
much
backward
for
was a
saving me.
little bit faster.
I've been waiting a long time for the next.
It could be a little bit
squad.
smoother.
It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
The pairing is definitely more forgiving
I can
than
be
Liza P.
engineering
Liza P
support.
was harder. I just feel like Liza P is a
I
harder
will
game.
need proper equipment first.
Equipment.
Maybe it's because I played it when it was
Well,
unpatched.
I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Oh, I can choose not to cooperate? Really? Does this affect the endings? I guess we'll do cooperate.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orkle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Oh, that was it? They leave this planet? Or they leave this area? In my mind, I keep wanting to compare the game to Lies of P, but I don't know if that's fair to keep drawing comparisons. The combat is more forgiving, so the game feels easier, but that doesn't mean it's like super easy. It's mainly because the pairing window is so much better in this game.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's like you choose between
To see a city in a place like this.
During its prime,
what is that
over
time period
100,000
for
people
Pinocchio
called.
called? The Belle Epoch,
Obviously,
whatever they call it.
now there are fewer.
That setting versus like futuristic sci-fi setting, which is this game.
The place you see below is my safe house.
That game had really good atmosphere though. Lies of P had a really good atmosphere.
Hold on tight.
Like it was a creepy, atmospheric world. Although this game, because this game has more, well, that game did have character interaction at the hotel. But this one is more, this one definitely seems more story driven than that one. That one feels more vague and open to interpretation.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Oh, we actually have party members now?
Orkle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Wait, pre-order.
Looks
Deluxe.
like they built the city deep and high.
Classic rent. Wait, what? Pre-order? Special reward? Why am I getting this stuff now? Like, why is it so far into the game that you get the pre-order bonus? What? That's random. So you have to make it all the way to the city, which means you have to beat the first 3 bosses? 3 or 4 bosses? Is this better than Elden Ring? No, this is not better than Elden Ring. This is definitely not better than Elden Ring. That's why I keep thinking in my mind, I keep thinking of Lies of P. This game is definitely more of a Lies of P rival more than anything else. Like right now, if I had to rank these modern Souls games, Elden Ring's #1, Lords of the Fallen's #2, and this game, it's hard to say because I actually finished Lies of P. I haven't finished this game yet, but so far, definitely in terms of like replayability and fun to play, Lords of the Fallen is better than this game. But this game, I think Lords of the Fallen is better than Lies of P, but that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people think Lies of P is better, but Lords of the Fallen just feels like a real Dark Souls game. Lies of P is like a really good action game. But yeah, this is more like Lies of P in terms of competition. I don't see this as a rival or anything close to Elden Ring. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Oh, so it widens the window. The window one, that's already pretty good. Blink. What is that? Oh. You know what? Do that. Increase the frames. So it's even easier to do that. Make it easier to use perfect dodge. How do I unlock these other things? Oh wait, I don't even have this. Unleash 2 waves of fatal energy. L1 plus circle. Grab that. Increases the attack power of shockwave. Recovers beta energy when an enemy is hit with a shockwave. Increases the attack power of shield breaker. Shield breaker. Press. Oh, that's how you break shields. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's how I do that move. Continuously generate. Oh, it consumes energy. No wonder I can't spam that all the time. Slashes deals additional damage to shield slash. Oh, I need to be doing these moves more. This is using the beta energy moves. So these are like those moves that Pinocchio could do. It's like the special limited moves. Like you can't just spam these all the time. You have to build up meter. These are your meter moves. Slash. I didn't even know I had this move. Okay, so L1 plus all the face buttons do different moves. Launches an enemy blade forward when charge damage is increased and enemies are stunned. What is this? Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges at a nearby enemy to attack, downs the enemy. That could be useful. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Oh, it adds like a final attack. Rush chain 2. Charges the enemy, then sweep attacks the surrounding area. Oh, this extends the combo, so you can do like hold, triangle, then triangle plus circle. Ooh, okay. Makes it easier to do perfect dodge. I kind of want to get that. I just kind of want all the evasive things. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. You know what? Yes. Yes, because that is very overpowered in this game. Yeah, the game... The game is also... It's about as fun as Lies of P. This game, definitely the level design makes you think more. So exploring in this game actually seems slightly more fun than exploring it. Whoa, what? You can see, like, for instance, this. It feels more fun to explore in this game than Lies of P. Lies of P is very linear. They just randomly have that there. What's weird is I can't fast travel. I can't change. I can't craft stuff here. Can I go inside the spaceship? The spaceship makes me think of Starfield. I get Starfield vibes when I see this spaceship. The game is more fun than Starfield. Although, sometimes I feel like I should go back and play more Starfield.
Are all those
Because
walls around the city
from what I've
supposed
heard,
to
they've
protect
patched
it
the game a
from
lot.
Tiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
It's got that Metro Exodus vibe. That post-apocalyptic world. At least they're not underground.
What is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
I don't have all day, Eve. Hustle.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Hi, Shiranui. Hey, there's somebody here. There's like a human right there. He's got nothing to say. Wait, I can rest? I can rest here and regain my health?
We have to go to the presence chamber.
Eve, here.
Oh, it is Metro. It's like Metro Exodus. Metro Last Light. We are going underground. Maybe this is where all the people are.
Come on, we're almost there.
It's like, come on, we're almost there. Proceeds to do some shopping at a vending machine. Wait, I got new outfits now. Stargazer. Stargazer and Planet Diving Suit number 6. Wait, how do I change it? How do I equip? I can't equip it? Oh, we're not. We can't do this? What? At least I can increase my weapon attack. Why can't I use this? Oh, I guess we can't do it until we go meet the mayor or whatever we're supposed to do. Yeah, I guess we really have to go and talk to the people. These are the people? What is that? That's not even a human. That is an AI.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
It's like we gotta fight Jedi. How come they didn't come with me?
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
What is this, the wise man?
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
It's Zordon.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Well, there was this one thing.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment.
It looks like it's from the Fires of Rubicon.
Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Please follow Adam.
He's like that guy. He's like the dude in Blade Runner. He looks like the dude from Blade Runner. That one guy, the Jesus guy. The all-knowing, whatever his name is. The guy from, not Terrell Corporation, but... What was that guy's name in Blade Runner? What was the number of Blade Runner 20... I keep thinking Cyberpunk 2077. The one with Harrison Ford. The modern one that was like a few years ago. Blade Runner 2066 or 20... You guys know what I'm talking about? The dude with the God complex? This guy reminds me of him. I don't know why, he just does. Even though he doesn't even seem like that. He just seems kind of like this humble dude with a neural link to the... He calls it the facility. I guess he's like connected to the internet 24/7. I don't know. Blade Runner 2077? Is it literally Blade Runner 2077? I keep thinking of Cyberpunk 2077. Hey Ken, there have been some people frustrated with him. That it's annoying and objectifying. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to that. I mean, I think I've seen like one video a few months ago talking about that. But I don't know. Like, I like action games. Like, I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, and then Lies of P came out last year. I really enjoyed that game. And then the Souls series. So, and Sekiro, and this game basically has Sekiro / Lies of P combat. And sort of like the world exploration is a little bit better than Lies of P, but not as good as Sekiro. So it's somewhere in between. I'm starting to like this game. It's also more approachable than Lies of P, because Lies of P, to some people, could be extremely frustrating because the parry window is like way too strict. But this game, Yeah, I heard a couple things about people complaining about the character design. I honestly don't really think there's a problem with the character design. I mean, I've seen games, like if you guys think of games from the PS2 era and the well, maybe not really the PS3, to an extent the PS3 era, the character designs of PS1, 2, and 3 were like way more over the top than this. So I don't really see anything wrong with this. Not that there'd be anything wrong in the first place. I feel like, do you think it's an actual problem? No, I don't think it's an actual problem. Don't know what the game is about because they only talk about how hot the character is.
Hey, Lily.
This game's story definitely is more original than the other Souls-like game stories. At first I thought it's gonna be like a carbon copy of Nier Automata's story, but it doesn't actually seem that's the case.
The hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Whoa, we're going into the hyperdrive. The game is a well-polished game though. Like it runs at 60 frames per second with good graphics. Like, and it's on the PlayStation 5, which is not even like it's not high-end at all anymore. In fact, it's showing its age. I really can't wait for the PS5 Pro because, man, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I really want to play that game with better visual quality at 60 frames per second. Wait, what am I supposed to operate? Can these guys, do they have anything to say? He had nothing to say. Nothing. She has nothing to say. The story also is more interesting than... I don't want to say it's more interesting than Fires of Rubicon, but it's definitely the way they tell the story is better than Fires of Rubicon. I wish the dodging was a little bit smoother, though. I wish you covered a little bit more distance when dodging. I feel like this game... Maybe that's why I keep comparing it to Lies of P. Because Lies of P had a terrible dodge. Maybe you have to upgrade the dodge with the skill tree.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
What is she supposed to do? Eve, please help us. With what?
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, I think there's...
Ma,
I feel like
outside
there's just been too much emphasis on that about the character.
Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilized.
I guess my final point on that...
Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the elders' energy
Who is this?
directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
It's like, daughter.
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
He is man, and here is man.
Skills are still limited, shall we say. So I am not yet able to reach.
That was the most random way to introduce a character.
However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland.
It would be cool if the other characters were playable, though.
Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be...
Like, if Adam was playable
Yes. We have no
in
other
some
choice.
missions, or there was like a character select.
Adam, Lily, I'll be counting
Like
on
if
you.
those two are also playable, I think the game would be even better. And this dude needs to be playable too. This guy looks like he's broken
Make sure
OP.
to be well prepared.
He looks like the guy from Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I feel like my final point on that about the whole character thing. Would you rather have the people who are complaining about how the character looks? My thing to them is, would you rather have the character look the way she looks, or look like she's going to be in that new Fable game? You know what I mean? Like, have you guys seen the trailer for that Fable game? The gameplay's really sick, though. Yeah, it's good. The art reminds me of Final Fantasy. It doesn't remind me of Final Fantasy. It reminds me of this one RPG from way back in the PS2 era called Magna Carta. Because Magna Carta was made by Koreans. It was like a Korean RPG. KRPG, I guess if you want to call it that. And the art style... See, I can tell by looking at the character, looking at the world, I can tell that it's like a Korean-made game. And the reason why I'm saying that is because if you've ever played Korean MMOs, like Vindictus, Terra, Black Desert, Blessed Unleashed, Blessed Online, whatever it's called. I don't know about Lineage, but they always have characters that look like this. Literally, all the female characters in all the Korean MMOs, they literally look like this. You know, you can tell the legs, how long the legs are. If the female characters have really, really long legs, you know Koreans made the game. It's like that's how you can tell. I can tell that Japanese people did not make this game. It doesn't look like a Japanese game. So I wouldn't say it looks like Final Fantasy. It looks like Magna Carta and Blessed Unleashed and Black Desert. That's actually what this game makes me think of.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
I don't feel like it's that bad. Yeah, I don't really think... I mean, it's supposed to be like a sci-fi. Like, if anything, the suits, the, like, outfits that she wears is inspired by Evangelion. It's kind of like Evangelion's... the plug suits that they wear in that. That's what it makes me think of. If I had to draw a comparison to, like, a Japanese-made series.
Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger.
Speaking of Final Fantasy,
it's all up to you, really.
These outfits that these guys are wearing makes me think of the Balam Garden authorities in Final Fantasy VIII.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you.
I do not trust you. Why are you, like, encircling around me? Menacingly.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
What's this? A cell phone? Prophet Oracle? Reward Sentinel Warriors. You must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who give their lives for Zion. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go up to the city. How many bosses did you fight so far? I think 4. 3 or 4. I think 3 major ones and 1 mini one.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary looking looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
I mean, when you think about it,
Let's all finish what we have to do and
it's
meet back at the tetrapod.
the main character is an attractive female. If you look at Lies of P was the opposite. Lies of P was an attractive male character, and literally no one was complaining about that. So it's like, what? What is the problem here? Apparently we can't have things both ways. With the way some people think. You can swipe down on this, open the missions list. Wait, they actually use the... Well, if I just press the button, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. Wow, they actually use the touch gesture on the touchpad for the DualSense controller. This is one of the few games that actually uses that. Like, so few games actually use the touch gesture. They just use the click button like a touchpad on a laptop. This one actually has that. You want it? 192 gigabyte RAM. Yeah, remember that it's not plug and play. If you want, okay, 192 gigabytes of RAM will work. It'll work at 4800, no problem. But if you want to try to copy what I did, like if you really want to try to do 5600 or 6000, especially 6000, it's not plug and play. You have to manually adjust your on-die bus termination values. And it's going to depend on your motherboard, your memory, and your CPU. So you cannot just, like, you can try to copy my exact settings, but that's not going to guarantee that it'll work, because I've tested 2 different memory kits now, or 2 different pairs of memory kits, and one of them worked with those settings as shown in the video. The other one did not work with those settings, but they worked with another set of like proc ODT and those resistor values. So it is going to require some trial and error and a lot of work to test stability if you really want to try 5600 or 6000 at that much RAM. So I just want to point that out. But I've been testing recently 4 sticks of memory that are each 24 gigabytes. So I'm doing a total of 96 gigabytes across 4 sticks, and I can get that to run 100% stable at 6000 Gear 1. So it can be done with different kits of memory and 4 sticks, but it requires a completely different set of termination values. So it's going to require trial and error. It's not just plug and play. But yeah, if you're willing to try to get it to work, you'll probably find values that work. It's just you have to play around with it, and it's going to require a lot of tuning and manual trial and error.
Who are you? My, you're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
End conversation.
All right. You take care. You'll come back soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Hold the options button to view. Lily's clothes, Adam's clothes. Wait, what? The supporting characters get different outfits too? Oh wait, I can just change her outfit from here? I don't have to go to that thing? Planet diving suit. Wait, hold up. What was that other one? Stargazer suit. Yeah, Stargazer suit has the look. It looks kind of like... This literally looks like they just took this out of like Black Desert or something. But it does have that Nier Automata vibe to it. And then there's the default original one from the demo. You'll buy the exact same RAM. Yeah, but even if you... So even with the exact same RAM, if you try my... If you copy-paste my settings, remember you have a different motherboard. And also, the RAM that you're buying, it's newer than mine. So it might be a different batch. Or it is going to be a different batch. Which means that, again, the tolerance values might be slightly different. So the worst thing that could happen is that stuff will crash, essentially. Like games will crash, the web browser, like you might be watching a YouTube video, or you might be doing something with the like Chrome or Firefox, and then all of a sudden the tab that you're viewing will just go, like if you're in Chrome, what I've seen happen is all of a sudden it'll say, "Aw, snap, something happened," and you have to reload the tab or reload the website. Like stuff like that is an indicator that your memory is not stable. So just be on the lookout for stuff like that. But at the very least, you should be testing with like memtest 86, memtest 64, or some sort of like Y cruncher, or do something that will stress test the memory before you commit to using the system, you know, as a daily driver. That's what I would recommend. What? Pixie?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful.
That was weird.
It looks intriguing.
Wait, go with this new one, the red outfit.
I'll look into it later.
Collect cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. It's in the channel. I think it's literally in the description of the video. All my video, like the stream has it. So just click the description and you should be able to find it. Oh, I need to find the passcode for that. Supposed to find that thing and deliver something, pick up some package or something. What is this? Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. The memory tower. What is up with this? This is weird. We just collect these cans. Why is this one so run down looking when the other ones look totally fine? Why is there one vending machine that's just trashed? I've come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. Is there a map or anything? Sister's Junk. I have to go to Sister's Junk.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Well, this is where we came through earlier. Wait, what? Why is he... If he wants me to go pick up the thing... If he wants... Why is he just wandering around the city? Like, why doesn't he just go get it himself? Oh, here's the map. The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location in the surrounding terrain to locate the target. You can swipe up to open the map.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
What? Behemoth Red. First I thought this was like a place to do product placement.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Huh? That was weird. They gave me 100 EXP just from looking at that. That'd be cool if they actually had this as a mini game in here. Like how Final Fantasy. When I think of Final Fantasy VII and I see stuff like this, the pool table, I keep thinking like, man, if this was Final Fantasy Rebirth, this would literally be a mini game. That game is the game of mini games.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here?
I still need to finish that game.
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course,
Hey,
those who
Matt.
lived in the
What's going on?
colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
And you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so.
How has the game been? The game is actually really good. It's well polished, just like Lies of P.
Same story.
It runs really smooth. It's UE4.
She can keep singing with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Are all these people cyborgs? This is like Cyberpunk 2077. Everyone's like look at her. She's missing, like, her exoskeleton's all gone. The spinal cord is still kind of, is that her spinal cord?
Hey.
What? Yeah. guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers
That's
be able
how
to do
you.
something to help her?
That's how you look
They can't.
after 5
They're
years of
lacking
water
just about everything
fasting.
they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Your body ends up consuming all of your organs. Look, literally, like she water fasted for 5 years, so her everything is gone. Like her kidneys are gone, her liver's gone, her lungs are gone, the spleen is gone, the gallbladder's gone. Everything's gone, really. Like is the heart even in there? Like I think is the heart there? The heart's not even there. All of the parts of all the organs sacrifice themselves while water fasting to keep the brain alive. And for what? I guess the brain was surviving off of this green stuff. That's what you look like after 5 years of water fasting. I like that. Why is there this random person here? Like, why is there this random NPC just standing there? This is so Cyberpunk 2077. See, like, man, okay. If Cyberpunk 2077 had this camera view, like if I could see my character on the screen, I actually would play Cyberpunk 2077. But it's like, nope, you can't see your character. What's the point of having a character creator in that game if you can't even see the character while you're playing the game? Like, it's dumb. This is like Nier Automata. This is like Nier Automata style right here. Alright, I need to find that out. Oh wait, hair salon. Wait, what? You can change your hairstyle? I guess it's not open yet. The base camp in the desert? That implies that there is a desert region. This reminds me of one of those towns in Starfield. Man, this game is literally better than Starfield. And it was probably made in, like, with a much smaller team and a much smaller budget. Can you pull cans out of a vending machine in Starfield? I don't know about that. Can you do this? Wait, what's that? There's like a book right here. The Lost 72 Years 2? It's like the sequel.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then
You would die after 5 years of fasting.
In return, is there something else I can maybe help you
I
with?
think you die after like a year and a half. You do know though that people have successfully fasted for over 6 months.
You look
Like
you had something
realistically, you can fast for a very, very long time. But I think 5 years is a little extreme.
Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Natives. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
382 days, the record.
Can you give me the exact location?
Yeah.
I do have to go out to the wasteland.
If your body fat is very high to begin with, you can fast for long. Well, yeah, like, yeah, if someone has a lot of body fat, they can fast for a very long time. Now I'm kind of curious to know who was the person who fasted for 382 days. Because there's a lot of people that will do like a 1 month fast or a 40-day fast.
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Oh, the bike? Oh wait, what sort of shop have? You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do? Did I already pick up the thing? What does this do? Revives in the same place when killed in combat? Hold up. You can just store these auto-live Phoenix Downs? Was I supposed to buy something specific from her? Starting weight was 472, ending weight was 196. Really? After that many days? I mean, that's still a whole lot of weight lost. But I feel like if somebody fasted for that long, I feel like they would have probably gone all the way down to the underweight category. Man, can you believe that though? After more than a year, 196 pounds remaining. That's still a lot of weight to still be able to lose. Although I don't know the height of the person. I don't know the muscle mass, because you have to also take into account the muscle mass too. But the thing with fasting is in the very first, like in the very first it depends on how much muscle mass you have. Like if you don't have a lot of muscle mass and you have a lot of body fat, your body will conserve your muscle. It will not consume much muscle in the beginning, and then it'll switch to consuming fat, and it'll just literally just consume fat the whole time. Whereas if somebody, like let's say a bodybuilder, someone who lifts, like pumps iron and lifts a lot of weights, they have like big muscles and not a lot of body fat. If someone like that tried to do a fast for like a week, they would lose so much muscle and very little fat. Like they would just basically lose all the muscles that they built. So the body will know how to adjust based off of the fat percentage and the muscle percentage. So I'm surprised 196 though. That means that because most people at 196 are still going to be considered overweight, which means 472 pounds is definitely morbidly obese, but 196 is still technically, unless that person was really, really tall, 196 is typically still overweight, unless they have a lot of muscle or they're very tall. So most people, 196 is overweight, like for sure. So what I'm saying is that individual probably could have done like a whole year and a half, or even maybe close to like 2 years, possibly. By the time they're done with the second year, though, they would definitely be in the normal weight or the underweight category. I don't think they would be like skin and bones, though. But there is a limit because, what does this do? Wait, limited quantity mind map. Okay, that's a mission item. Wait, what is this? Greatly increases attack power, but you'll take more damage. Increases attack power when HP is low. Decreases damage taken from enemies. I almost want to try this one, but I think we'll just leave it for now.
Heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
184.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
Since you feel you're in the normal weight. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to tell. You just look up your BMI. Like, I know recently the BMI has come under scrutiny in the US, but globally it's still definitely recognized as the gold standard to determine if somebody's underweight, normal, or overweight, or obese.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Oh, I don't have the passcode. Oh wait, was I supposed to?
Kaya.
Oh, what brings you here this?
Bike?
The southwest of the scrap plains.
The southwest.
I'll need.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
I hope I'm not at.
We all need help at some point.
You're.
Yes.
Thank you so.
I guess I have the item. I just need to go back. Nothing. Am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the underground? There's a phone. Oh, that's fast travel. Oh, I'm supposed to go here.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
Oh, so now we've got the prosthetic thing, like in Liza P. Now it's even more like Liza P. It's less like Nier Automata and more like Liza P now.
Now try hitting the target. Let's try again.
How is that? How did that not hit?
Great.
What? Oh, what? Press R2 to fire at the the one way out there. How do I? Is there a way like a zoom in?
Right on target again. Let's try again.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Okay, we got range attacks now. Finally! I wish I would have gotten that within the first 2 hours of playing through the game. The repulse skill will expose their weakness. Range attacks deal a greater... Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what is that glowing yellow thing supposed to mean? Now they've got Horizon Zero Dawn style. Or Forbidden West style. Different types of ammo. Upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down to in ranged mode to charge ammo.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
Another excuse for him to just not...
The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
Oh, we're going to the
I
wasteland.
can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
She comes from the colony in space. These guys are from the planet, I guess.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Charge blaster rail attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. How would you ever get the chance to use that at full charge? Unless you're sneaking up on an enemy or you're attacking them without them being able to notice you. Hold R2 after selecting blaster cell in range mode to charge energy. And release to fire the charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge for 3 levels. Wait, can I get this? Oh, I have 4. Attaches the hacking tool. Upgrades the slug. Slugs have 20%. Oh yeah, get that attack power up. Attaches the Stinger missile pod. Okay, that's some Helldivers too right there. Hold R2 after selecting the Stinger in range mode to fire your Stinger in homing mode. I wish I could practice these.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
What do we need to do? Missions? Follow the path and head to the wasteland. Oh, all I have to do is collect the mind map copies. All right, here we go. Looks like somebody has a quest there. Probably grab that first. I can tell that the game is influenced by Nier. Both Nier games, actually. Not just Nier Automata, but the first one. Because this wasteland area, this town, it makes me think of that one place in the first Nier.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in
Yeah, I knew it was going to be another wasteland one.
So we've been keeping
Just
an
grab
eye
all
on
of them.
it.
It's like MMO style
My scout
questing.
team has not returned.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
There's still one over here. Wait, what? There's a phone booth here? Oh, I already have this one.
How dull.
That guy looked like he's from Cyberpunk 2077. You think the game could use more instrumental? Yeah, I feel like it does repeat the same track a little bit too much. Although, I think there's a way to change that at the rest point.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now.
Man, Eve acts like she's some kind of female robot or something.
I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
In the wasteland.
Things like that usually end up in the landfill.
I know it, in the wasteland. All of his barber shop tools are in the
In
wasteland.
return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay, this is the quest. We gotta go grab the stuff for the hairstylist. This guy got the Dr. Eggman shape. What is this? Oh, this is the sister's junk. Alright, we can finally go to the wasteland now. Wait, what? Her sword's in her hair.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
The what? Travel to the info dealer?
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things.
She's wearing the gas
Gossip,
mask or
blackmail,
respirator.
fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
What? Information it will be updated in the databank as you purchase. It will be updated. What is this? Personal link with Oracle. But what is the point of these things? They don't cost that much. We actually just buy all of them. Returning to the solar tower to normal. Oh, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect the power grid and come back to life. The cans could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence. What? Oh, because I keep buying stuff, the affinity of the shop owner is going up. You become good friends with Roxanne.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels.
What?
Take a look around.
So wait, I can get design pattern for the Orca exploration suit. Design pattern for the planet diving suit second? Oh, these cost Vitcoins. Well, those are different from the gold. The Vitcoins are more rare. You have to explore the world to get those. You also have to use those to activate save campsites. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. The personal link system. Okay, that's basically what the internet. The Sentinels captured a few Naitibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Infinity is maxed out.
For a cutie like you.
Wait, she has like so many outfit patterns. I'm gonna run out of the coins though. I'm gonna have to come back here later. I only have 17 coins. This is 8. This one's, I can get 2 of them. I can't get this one though. The cybernetic dress. That's like Cyberpunk 77 outfit or something. Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. I'm just gonna save the resources.
Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Is there a can in one of these vending machines? So those were the patterns, right? Those were not even actual suits. Yeah, those weren't the costumes. Those are basically the suits. You gotta craft those. Those, I think, as far as I know, at least the ones that I have. Oh wow, she has a different pose for that one. I thought all the can poses were the same.
What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it.
A
I can
can.
read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
I think they're all cosmetic.
A description or an advertisement of the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. They're kind of pretty.
There's 49 cans to collect.
But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
Hold on, where is this shop located? Info dealer. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the... Where do I need to go? Okay. Wait. This isn't the way out. Where's the way out? Hold on, where's the... I think I can craft the outfits somewhere over here. Maybe by the spaceship.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
What does the repair console do?
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Yeah, see, here's where you can craft the outfits. So this one, I already have... I have enough materials to craft this one. Do I have enough to craft the yellow one? See, I'm missing... Yeah, that one I need more polymer material.
Sorry, I need some more time.
Alright, I guess we can go to the wasteland now. Did I get that teleport though? Because isn't there a fast travel right here? Apparently that one's already unlocked. Okay, there's nothing over there. Alright. Finally a new area. Wasteland.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
I feel like with the audio, the game soundtrack, they were definitely inspired by Nier.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
All of this for the camp? Man, forget about the camp. Just... Oh, I ran out of bullets already? I only have 5 bullets? Wait, that means I have... Did it reload? That's the missile. Whoops. Whoa. He like ground attacked me. I need those Bitcoins. Those aren't Bitcoins. I don't know what that stuff was. So nothing works until I get that tower fixed. What does the map look like? Is this the tower? Oh, I gotta go there. Didn't they say there was something in the southwest? Oh wait, no, let's go to the solar tower. Oh, whoa, that does range? Okay, I need to use that more. That's good. That's really good. Is this? That's not the tower. That's the tower. I think I'm going the right way. What is that? They got chopped up. Is there anything over there worth getting?
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Cover device malfunction. The error cannot be resolved with the stopping power supply.
Alright, update supply camp status inactive. Blah blah blah. Okay.
I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
This place is like Cosmo Canyon. There's like a happy face on that computer. Wait, was this no? What? Supposed to jump on that thing? I'm supposed to jump on that thing. Oh, it's an elevator. What? Huh? Isn't that gonna come back down? They do the Tomb Raider and the Uncharted style, like, gotta use the yellow things to climb ladders. Final Fantasy has the exact same thing though. The yellow, look for the yellow markings to climb. Oh boy, it gets harder. Does this go up? So how the energy reaches the top of the tower, no wonder it doesn't work. Yeah, because they gotta do a jump puzzle every time they want to go up to the top. Wait, what? Wow, wait a minute. Is that supposed to go down? Am I supposed to use it to go down? Camouflage exospine. Wait a minute, what? Camouflage. Decreases enemies' field of view. Increases melee attack power by 17.5%. I'm just gonna keep this one for now. So that one prevents enemies from detecting you.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the Cerberus drone is stuck in the debris.
It's a long way down.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
So now where do I go? Do I go down? Oh wait, I can do this now, right?
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Okay, well the camp's online. I think there was a shortcut back to it too. Oh wait. Oh man. Whoa, what the? That's one way to respawn at the camp. Oh, it puts me back here? What? I thought it was gonna like set me back at the camp. That would be like a speedrunner strategy to skip having to do the run back. But that didn't count. Yeah, there's usually like a corpse or something around. There's a human over here. Oh, it's a dead one. If we just get to the solar tower. He just wanted to get... There was one of the engineers who wanted to do something on the solar tower. He got to the solar tower, and then he died at the base of the tower. Or maybe he fell off the tower. Because he couldn't do the jump puzzle. They really want you to play this game defensively. What does this do? What did that even do? Did that do something? I guess it did something. Huh? Wait, what? What does this do? Why? It's like, did they know that Final Fantasy Rebirth has this in the game? Do you guys remember Cloud having to vacuum the Mako gas with this machine? Why is this machine in this game? That was like the most boring minigame in Final Fantasy VII, and they somehow included the machine in this game. Is this a thing that I'm supposed to... Oh. I just randomly figured it out. Why am I not able to reach that? There we go. Wait, oh wait, you know what? Hold on a second. Where's the hacking thing? I thought I could use this. Can't I use this? How do you use the hacking thing to open it? This game is like Forspoken. No, I don't want to. No, it's not like Forspoken, but it's the world. The world's it's like Forspoken in the sense that it's like an empty world, but there's not a lot of. It's a big open world. Forspoken's an even larger open world with even more of nothing in it. Still going strong. Yeah. What is this? Increases attack power of Shockwave. You know what? Well, hold on a second. What is this thing? Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Yeah, that's good. That makes it play like Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams. Man, you can tell. I like to point out, at least the first time I come across things in games, that I feel like the developers were inspired by an older game. I want to call out that older game. Increases melee attack power by 17% for 10 seconds upon successful execution. That's good for like chain attacking, chain kills. Increases crit rate. I can't do that one. I can get this one upgraded though. Oh, I can actually max this one out. I can't craft this yet. Hold on, this one requires extreme nano element. That requires extreme polymer element. Advanced nano element. Advanced polymer material, so I guess they don't overlap. They do on here though. Restores 50% of max HP upon successful execution. Alright, we're gonna go with the camouflage one. This one. Gear, combo attack. How do I... Whoa, what is this? Combo attack, enhancement gear. Combo attack power level 2. I didn't even realize I had all this stuff. I actually want to try this one. Can I try... Oh, I can try more than one. Okay. These are like the accessories. Crit boost gear, crit rate plus 4. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack 65. Damage to shields, max shield, attack speed. Ooh, I'm interested to try attack speed. Beta attack. You know what? Let's increase attack speed by 10%. Let's see what difference that makes. Wait, what? I didn't know there was all this other stuff. Oh, I didn't even know I had these things. Armor pack. The Stargazer. Let's go armored pack. Ear armor. This game has ear armor. Quadruple rectangle. Ear armor. Oh wait, they have outfits too? Stargazer. Man, this outfit... His Stargazer outfit makes him look like he's that villain from Death Stranding. The crazy guy. Technically, I could fast travel back to the first camp. That takes me up here. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go here? I guess we're going here. Okay, no, we're not going there. That was extremely, that was extremely misleading. Guess we have to go the long way. Oh, here's another armor or a outfit. Racer's high design pattern. Can I go over here? Ooh. See, I like when games are kind of open world. Like, if you want to jump off a cliff, you can jump off a cliff. But if you make it across the cliff... Hold up. I could probably stealth kill this guy. Yeah! Assassin's Creed style. You can play this game like you're playing like so many different games. Wait, what? There was 2 robots in there? Oh. That red around her is the buff that indicates that her attack power is increased temporarily. That's because that ability that I unlocked. Basically, after an execution, you get an attack buff for, I think, 10 seconds. Racer's High. Oh, that was the one that was in the trailer. Weren't you going to help that girl who died 5 years... Oh, who did 5 years of water fasting? Yeah, I need to find the materials in the wasteland. I have to find some stuff. It's like... Hold on, what was the... Was it this one? No. Yeah, this one. I gotta collect 2 extreme nano elements and 2 mind map copies. I have to find those parts. There's only like 3 songs. I gotta unlock more songs. It's kind of like Lies of P in the sense that you gotta find the music. Yeah, I do agree with you. I feel like there's a little bit too many vocal tracks. Where? Hold on. I don't need to go here. I need to go. That's the tower. Reboot. Mission in progress. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that drone? Why am I in combat? What? This thing's still following me?
Solar power returned to many thanks to the administrator.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should...
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect.
Okay, well that's that. Are those the things that I needed? No. Go to the oil. Hold up. Sound. Turn the music down. The music, I feel like, is so repetitive. Make it like 50%. Okay. So wait, where am I supposed to go? This? Look. Oh, okay. Is it? I just gotta go here. Okay, so zoom in on the right. Whoops, that was a waste. That didn't even drop anything. Advanced nano element. Oh, I could have snuck up on that guy. He was facing the wrong way. I could have backstabbed him. Really? Almost died? Another campsite. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Okay. Almost died, so you know what? We're gonna rest to reset my heal items. It's like it kind of indicates, okay, like it's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the quest items for the girl who fasted for 5 years is like right here. There we go. What the heck? Thing bugged out, didn't know what to do, it was stuck in the corner. A death fit for a scavenger? Oh, we don't even need to be going over here. In fact, I just want to track the things that I need to do, like this thing.
Aren't you tired?
How's the other?
Man, this place got a lot of enemies.
Interesting during my experiments. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I'll take those iframes. Okay, that's probably too many. Where am I? I went exactly where I didn't want to go. Like, what is this thing? We aggroed a lot. There's a camp right there, too. Which means it probably has a fast travel. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. What the heck? Okay, that was dumb. I should have just kept running. So it's still okay. Actually, this is more advantageous because now I can just run where I need to go. That plus 10% on attack speed can really lock down some of these enemies. Yeah, that speed upgrade is actually really good. What the? Why am I not up? Oh, it is up there, alright. What? To revive and standby? What does that mean? Oh, that's the item. Yeah, that 10%, you can't get out of it. Yeah, this thing's not gonna cause a problem this time. Okay, I got all the parts. I think that was everything I needed for that quest to help what's her name, the fasted girl. What the heck? What is this thing? How do you kill this thing? Just okay. What the? What the? What is this? Some kind of like weird 60 fiend challenge? What the? I really want this item. They won't let me take this item. I feel like, yeah, this is where the game kind of gets clunky. When you're fighting too many enemies. Okay. This better be something good. Impact type exospine. Oh, now they allow me to loot these guys. Man, that was interesting. So you can get ambushed by a gauntlet of a bunch of fights. Not boss fight, but battle after battle. Wow, that was like triple fights. And they got, first it was one sunken colony plus that weird alien. Then it was 2 aliens and 2 sunken colony. Then 3 sunken colony and 2 aliens and a horse. It's a lot of enemies. And I still didn't use my grenades. I keep forgetting to use my grenades. Oh, that's why they put this here, so you can fast travel to this if you haven't completed the challenge. That was the Grenader type. Increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. Powerful Nitibas are not affected. Combat looks a bit clunky when you have to engage. Yeah, it feels clunky when you have to fight multiple enemies. Especially because they want you to play defensively, so when you have to guard, you have to parry the enemies, and then like when they're all attacking at their own attack rate, it's really annoying. What's up with all these ambushes? Like, look at this. There's like, okay, that's... I bet I won't be able to loot this because I'm in combat. Yeah, they don't let you open things when you're in combat. How am I still in combat? Oh, there's still one of those stupid spiders. Yeah, he's stuck on the wall. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized I got... That move's good. I need to do that more. The jumping attack seems really good. That's like Elden Ring good. That's another thing that made Elden Ring easier than Dark Souls. The jump attacks. You could spam jump attacks like you were playing Dynasty Warriors. But a lot of people didn't even know you could do that. It was so abusable with this certain ring that you could get that increases jump attacks. The damage that they deal. Alright, we're not too far from the camp. Is that guy guarding something? No. I'll take this. Oh, that chain, the chain charge. Okay, that's what that does. Hold on, before I upgrade any of this stuff, I want to actually turn in that quest. Yeah, actually, now that I realize it, beta chain attack and beta energy recharge is extremely good because those attacks are your meter attacks, which deal lots of damage. So those I definitely want to increase. Okay, how do I... Wait, so I can only fast travel to the exit?
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
This guy doesn't even have a head.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
So only her head remains and her entire body is all like gone.
It's starting to come back to me.
And the guy, his hands remain, but his body's
I would like to
gone.
repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer.
I guess his face is gone.
All I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. It means the grand open.
So do I have enough to... I still don't have enough of those extreme polymer material to craft more outfits.
Sorry, I need some more time.
I guess I could fast travel here to Wasteland. So wait, what do I need to do? I need to go... Oh, I guess I just need to do... This is first customer. All the quests are like on this side. New mission, scrapyard. There's a scrapyard over there. That's the main story. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. It's weird how you use telephones. You use landline telephones to fast travel in this game. go to the scrapyard. Let's see what's over there. What? Alright, we're working our way there. Ooh, another one. I don't really feel like I need to... I don't need to do any of this yet. I haven't taken any damage. What is that? That's a new one. Beep? What? My mobility is limited due to an accident. Who?
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
Oh, I gotta work my way this way, I think. The game does remind me of Nier Automata's open world. Like the exploration. I like the exploration in this game more than Lies of P. Have you ever played that 2015 Mad Max game? No, I've never played it. I've heard of Mad Max, but I never played it. Should be a path behind here. See, unlike Forspoken, this game has a lot of random things to interact with. What's the significance of that game? Does this game seem similar to that one? Is this a rest site or what is this? Oh, a teleport. You gotta pick up the phones to activate the waypoint. What the? Spew acid. What is that? Oh, I should have shot the barrels. I should have shot the barrels at him. Yeah, I should have used this. Actually, I'm really low on ammo, though. I got one missile left. And of course it will home in on him. What is this? Is that the way in? No, that's just like nothing. Is this it? How do I get... Oh, I took a wrong turn. That was a dead end. Can't open that? That's the way to this little town. I guess I gotta go the other way? Unless there's a key. Oh, we're not gonna survive this. I don't have enough HP. I don't have enough healing items to deal with this thing. A boss? Yeah, he has like a lot of poison. Yeah. So there's a boss there. Okay. Oh, now I can redo the boss fight with full HP, like full healing items. Okay. Wow, that does so much damage. Can you believe that? Wow, like 2 taps from that I'm dead? This must be a higher level boss. I can't even stand up fast. Wow, you can barely even power through that? I feel like I was doing the best the first time I fought him. There we go. That was a lot of stuff. That was probably an optional boss. There's 2 enemies ready to ambush me there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's cheap. Of course there would be something good over here. Wow, that projectile spam. This game, yeah, the problem is I don't feel like this game was well designed around fighting multiple enemies. See, yeah, that's kind of cheesy. How are you supposed to... I have to... It's like you... I think when you save at the save points, you should get full ammo. The fact that I don't get my ammo back after... That's kind of stupid. Wait, how do you do it again? Down. How do I activate this? Oh. Well, that wasn't what I needed to open that door. Unless the boss here has the thing. Unless I got the key from the boss. No. Wait, so that means I gotta go I gotta go this way then. You can't rest here? Yeah, we're gonna go to the right. It's almost like this is the way to go. What? I wish you would auto loot the things instead of having to mash that button. Is there something up there? Wow, being able to take down that? Being able to take down the big horse without even having to fight it, that's really good. Wait, what? Unable to hold what? Unable to hold more explosive shells. We're going back to the camp, and then we'll teleport back. So that's how you're supposed to progress through these levels. I guess. Nano suit, holiday. Alright, well, just rest. Actually, I think I have like a lot of skill points now. Yeah, I need to... Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst if the attack hits a target. Yeah. Alright, well, I maxed out all the attack moves. Allows another dodge. Ooh. Double dodge. I still want that double jump ability, if they have that in this game. What's this? Urgent information? Does that lead here? There's actually a quest thing behind me. Go to the oil storage facility. I can't get in. Oh, got a double dodge now. Okay, that will help. That'll actually help. Oh, I can get back. This does lead... Wait, is this a town? Ooh, there's like a hidden town over here. I don't know if this is the correct way to enter the town. But I discovered it through the back door. And I guess this is that shortcut. This is where I couldn't come through before. Are you supposed to discover this town that way? What? Oh. It doesn't go that way. It goes like this. Whoa, this is fast. Oh man, that was close. I like how they change up the puzzles. I like how they actually make them more challenging. It's not like always the same. Okay, there's the shortcut. And that actually leads to that mini boss, that boss fight that I fought. Actually, that wasn't a mini boss, that was like a hidden boss. Corruptor.
Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Is this a thing in games? To drag like a giant cube object that's also motorized? I don't know where this idea came from. It's like it's like it's overused. The few times that it's actually used. Well, I guess the Nier games did stuff like this. But those games were way back. He said operate the ticker, the buzzer, and the clunker in that order, he said. What does this do? This, oh, I can push this thing in here. This is the... Is this the clunker? He said the ticker goes first. What is this? Is this the clunker? It's cheaper to build large cubes than build ladders for climbing. Apparently, because they put them in the game, they put them a lot more frequently. Do I even need to open the door? I'm guessing I'm supposed to drag this through the door and put it somewhere. I don't know where. Where is it supposed to go? Oh, there's a ladder. He said operate the ticker, the buzzer, and the clunker. What the heck? There we go. Is this a ladder that I can climb up? No. What? How am I? What? How am I phasing through the ladder? Is it over here? I assume that's climbable. Is there something up there? Oh, there's like a treasure chest up there. Man, yeah, I guess I need the double jump ability. How was she not able to grab onto that? What? Okay, well, that's not what we're supposed to do, I guess.
Something seemed off to you.
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
Okay, this is the ticker. Because there's clocks. So that's gotta be the first one. The clunker was the one that I did first. Whoops. Okay, this one is the clunker. This one's last. This doesn't look like a buzzer. Or maybe it is because it has voltage. Does it buzz? The buzz. Where is that thing? I remember I had to move those orange things to get this one. Where is that? Oh, right here, the ladder. And this is the clunker. There we go. Oh, we stuck to an electromagnet thing.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis.
Fantabulous hypothesis.
I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Does he have a quest for me? Yeah, he does.
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
What does he have? Oh, affinity. Okay. Wait a minute. Tumblr expansion. Oh, I need this. I need a lot of micro motors and micro drive. The drone runs ChatGPT 2. No, I think he's using a higher version than that. Because isn't ChatGPT 4 out now? So he's definitely got to be on one that's newer than that. Man, I really want this one. The Tumblr expansion, that gives me 5 healing items. What does this do? It will be updated in the data bank. Yeah, I can't. No, I need to save up for like these things. These are the things I actually need. Nano element. Use as an enhancement material for exospines. Interesting. Yeah, this game.
Goodbye, Eve. Are you satisfied?
Yes, something like that.
The game's got combat like Lies of P, but it has exploration, and kind of the way the story flows is a lot like the Nier games. And some of the combat does feel like Nier, like this thing, Nier has this. And I realize now, Lies of P doesn't have any jumping. This game has jumping. And this game definitely feels easier, except this game, the problem that it runs into is I just feel like it feels very clunky when there's too many enemies on the screen. Alright, well anyway, I guess this is probably where I'll end the stream for the night. Does this have a fast travel area? Oh, I'm literally right by the camp. Alright, well I unlocked the shop. That's cool. I wish I could just fast travel from opening the map. I like how that was kind of hidden away. You had to go and find the secret path to get to the scrapyard. It wasn't just like super easy to just get to. Man, I wish I could get up here though. I don't know why that's not working. Unless there's a way to improve the jump. Because that looks like there's a pretty good treasure chest up there. Unless there's some way to do that. Discord afterward? No, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, going to stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know, software. I need to work on that. I've been testing, like I was saying earlier this week, like I've been testing these 2 kits of memory in the same computer. I might test them in another computer to see if I can get them to work. So, booting at 8,000 is really hard, with 4 sticks of memory is really hard to do. That's what I've learned. Even if the kit is rated for 8,000, like it has an XMP profile. I can do 6,000, Gear 1, 100% stable with 4 sticks. Total of 96 gigabytes of RAM. But I figured that would be possible because I knew I could do that with 64 gigabytes. And 96 gigabytes with 4 sticks is the same as 16 gigabytes, or I guess 64 gigabytes across 4 sticks because it's single rank DIMMs. So I might need to do some work on that tomorrow. I don't really know how much interest people have in that though. So a lot of people have been asking about 4 sticks of memory, so I was thinking maybe I'll show like what's the maximum. It seems like 6,000 is the best you can do with 4 sticks of higher capacity RAM. Like I've already shown this with 192 gigabytes. So 96 gigabytes will be less impressive. And I don't think I'll be able to clock it higher, significantly higher than 8,000 and have it actually work. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just make like one of those Buildzoid type videos where he just kind of rambles for several minutes complaining about something either not working correctly or requiring so many tweaks and workarounds. Because that's essentially what ended up happening to me with this 4-stick thing. It was an interesting challenge. I was able to get it to post with 8,000 with all 4 DIMMs, but it's not stable. Like, it wouldn't, you couldn't do anything with Windows. So, anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. This game overall is surprisingly good. Oh, it's not surprisingly good, I should say. It's pretty good. It's like a bunch of games that I've played in the past, though. It feels like Lies of P combat with the ability to, with some like near automata combat mechanics, but not nearly as smooth as Nier. The game is definitely clunkier. I like the world exploration, though. The world exploration in this game is surprisingly good. It's a lot better than Lies of P in that regard. Not as interesting as Lords of the Fallen, though, but or Elden Ring. But it is a fairly good game. I don't know how big the studio is that made this game, but I don't imagine it to be super large. I mean, they've made a mobile game, a gacha game, if that counts for anything. But yeah, this game is pretty decent. I'll probably end up playing it a couple more times, long play sessions, to get as far into the story as possible. The soundtrack is the weakest point so far. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of soundtracks that have lots of repetitive vocals. It's okay. I just wish it was a little bit more, like you said, I wish it was more varied in terms of the music. I think I'd rather play Grand Blue or Fallen over this. Yeah, you mean Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yeah, that's an interesting one. I never even thought of that the whole time I've been playing this. I definitely thought of Lords of the Fallen, though. Lords of the Fallen is more fun than this. Although this game is surprisingly fun. It's just kind of slow. And the combat's a little bit clunky. Lords of the Fallen's combat's not that good either, though. I mean, it's better than this. But it's not as good as the combat of any of the From Software games, or any of the Team Ninja games for that matter. But yeah, like I said earlier, this game, I feel like this game and Lies of P are very similar. Lords of the Fallen's better. Elden Ring's even better than that. It's not a bad game. Devil May Cry is better than this. Ninja Gaiden's better than this. Heck, even Nier. The original Nier I liked more than this. And Nier Automata is better than this too. It just feels more refined. Like this game's combat, because in those games you don't have a problem dealing with multiple enemies. This game kind of seems like a problem from like the fact that you can barely handle fighting like 3 or 4 enemies simultaneously is kind of a problem. It seems like the game is a little bit tedious or clunkiness to the combat. I don't know if they can fix that in a patch. I highly doubt it. But I feel like because of the skill tree probably makes your character become very overpowered. So those situations where you're fighting 3 or 4, 5 plus enemies are definitely more manageable if you have the full skill tree unlocked. Because I already noticed by having all this stuff unlocked, it has made the game a lot more approachable, at least the combat scenarios, compared to what I witnessed in Lies of P. Although Lies of P, man, that game has a lot of style. This game's style in terms of the combat is not nearly as interesting to me. Is Call of Duty better than this? No, Call of Duty is significantly worse than this. So, like, if the hierarchy was, okay, Elden Ring, then we got Lords of the Fallen, then we have this game, maybe Lies of P, then this game. I'm not sure yet because I haven't played enough of this game. But this game and Lies of P. Then we have like the gacha games, and then Call of Duty's like, you know, down here. It's like way down here. So yeah, no, this is definitely better than Call of Duty for sure. Like, this is a lot better than Call of Duty. I mean, Halo's better than Call of Duty, so a lot better than Call of Duty. But how would this compare to Halo? That is the question. This and Halo 3 are probably the same. Halo 2 is probably a little bit better than this game. And a little bit better than Halo 3. But that might be my nostalgia talking. Final Fantasy 16 is better than this, though. Like, I was thinking, Final Fantasy 16 has an action combat system just like this. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16's dodge. This game's dodge sometimes seems like when you perfect dodge, it seems really good. But Final Fantasy is even better, man. Clive's dodging is just perfect dodging. They don't even call it perfect dodge. In this game, it's perfect dodge. In Final Fantasy, it's precision dodging. Like, you're precision dodging. It's so satisfying. Man, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 16 on PC at 4K native 60 FPS or better. Yeah, that is going to be the way to go. I'm hoping the PS5 Pro allows Final Fantasy 16 to really, really shine. What about The Witcher 3? I never really played much of Witcher 3. I played probably like 3-4 hours of that game. I don't know. That game was kind of weird. Like, it's kind of like Dragon's Dogma, except it's not Dragon's Dogma. It's better than Cyberpunk, though. Like, okay, this game and Witcher 3 are probably like the same. Dragon's Dogma is like above both of those games. And then, Cyberpunk 2077 is like below The Witcher 3. Cyberpunk 2077 is probably a little bit better than Call of Duty. It's a little bit better than Call of Duty. I don't know, man. If I had to do like a video game franchise tier list video, that would probably be the most controversial video on the entire internet. Like, if I did that. If I did you know how I did the motherboard tier list video? If I did a video game franchise, like the Call of Duty franchise, the Final Fantasy franchise, ranking all the video game. First of all, there's too many of them, so it'd be impossible to do that video, or it'd be like 3 hours long. It would be an entire live stream to do a tier list video, so it's not feasible. But it would be interesting, but it would be too controversial. That's the problem. Because there's too many fanboys and fangirls that like their specific game franchises. So they're going to be mad if their game is in A tier. You know, that's how some people are. Like, if they don't get S tier, they're mad. So it's just not something that I would do. But yeah, it would be interesting just to see like the responses seeing Call of Duty in F tier. What people say. Seeing like League of Legends in like D tier and Call of Duty in F tier, yeah, that would be a controversial video for sure. And seeing Warcraft rank higher than League of Legends on the tier list, man, you would receive hate emails all year long. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I would never make that type of video. That's an impossible video to make. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people probably thought of that sort of concept. I think a lot of like larger channels in the gaming space probably thought of that concept a long time ago, but realized what I'm saying right now. Like, you can never make that video. That's like trying to break the laws of physics. You'll open up a black hole in the Atlantic Ocean, and the entire planet will just get engulfed into darkness forever, you know, and phase into another dimension. You just can't do it. That's like the sort of stuff that you can't do. Like, just like how you can't divide by zero, you can't make a video criticize it. You can't do a tier list video about video game franchises. Like, it's just not gonna happen. That's worse than trying to do a tier list of like the NFL or the NBA. For those that don't know what that is, that's like the US National Basketball Association and the National Football League, like NFL, and like that. I would get less hate doing that, even though I barely even follow football, than I would if I did like gaming one. Because the gamer people are, you know how gamer people are, like, you know how it is. You guys, I don't have to tell you guys. But anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a long one. I covered like 6 hours, more than 6 hours of the game. So, wow, first playthrough and already like almost 6.5 hours. If you count the demo, it's more like almost 7 hours, really. So, alright. That's gonna be it. I don't know, maybe I will stream more of this game tomorrow. It kind of depends. Or I'll take a look at a game that got updated or something like Lords of the Fallen and do a comparison. Or like play some of this and then play some of Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen just to kind of show how this game stacks up to those games. And do one of those streams where I do multiple games in a stream. Like one game, then another game. Like 45 minutes for one game, 45 minutes to an hour for another game, 45 minutes for the third game, etc. Like I might do that type of stream tomorrow. So stay tuned for that if I end up doing that. But that being said, good night everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks.